This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to...
Me? Now, this hardly bears... But don't you dare... try to take anything without paying for... Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwynfencha in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at... Fair price. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
By and large, the people of Bagbatar seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare. Always a pleasure.
What am I supposed to do? Where was I bound again?
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Looking for aught in particular?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Findamun.
Yarmen ran soron.
A Kael Arume fa in Itherond. Etele Eldalia nun we ne furnis avakil. In Lalastar.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients, rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
True enough.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Whom? Sinde fir arenka.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Do you have the ingredients? I thank you. I need only the... Bring them to me, and I will prepare nutrients. Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready. but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we... I don't know what to do.
I end up feeling weary. My tummy is
A customer, then. That changes things.
I'd gladly stay here forever. You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done. By your leave.
A customer, then. That changes things.
How'd I end up?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet, no two of us are the same.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course! This is your chance!
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Proceeding ill-prepared likes an early grave. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Where else can I look?
Profitable endeavor.
Where else can I look? Where else can I look? I must get as much as I can. The Arbor Heart depends upon it.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
Fire's fury shan't be evade against this. Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Dare I say it?
Well done, Master.
Lay down your arms.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. A flawless execution. Once more.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. Welcome, sir. Doubly so. So if you're here to buy...
Many thanks, sir.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis not how we use this, but when there is in. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Are we to remain here? Cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Yes, Master.
Why, thank you. There you are. Let no one... I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the Regalia sword. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir.
Much obliged. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
I should be glad to assist you.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Turn out your pocket! I'm taking the lock. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we... might regain our strength. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
A customer, then. That changes things.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune. Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
What's this all about?
Oh, well met. Thank you for your patronage.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
Right you are.
I have a dozen.
Have a look.
I end up feeling
Drawing plenty of
Well met.
Lost track of time.
Go on, have a look.
There's light armor, and there's heavy armor. But how to forge the best of both?
We have reached our destination.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins, 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A customer then. That changes things.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service a fair price. Always a pleasure.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
The hobgoblin!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
That was superb, Arisen. The fire must be put out ere our comrade learns.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Shall I tell you more?
Let me get that. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I'm honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Twill be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it. To the chest. I shall take a look inside. behold. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I...
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd... Other mine for more, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the brilliant element.
Well done. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered. Twill be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
This ought to be more than enough glimmer coal to satisfy the smith. Shall we deliver it to Sir Sara? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Twould seem we have aught we need to... And... Over here, if you please.
Very well. I shall return.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have my support.
'Tis rather peaceful. here, isn't it?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Hobgoblin!
No one can defend themselves from rattles like this!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Reinforcements have come to aid our foes!
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Arisen, are you all right?
Well done, Master. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Customer, then. That changes things.
My services don't come cheap, mine. Come again when you've more coin to...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? If you can bring us some glimmer coal. As I've said, Glimmer, so you'll want to cast your eyes about. Digger's Ruins. That's the... You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sarah is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Customer then. That changes life my own.
Not selling.
I'll have nightmares.
Well met, sir. How much?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
If I see that
Over here, if you would.
Well met.
The owl
He's doing about a dozen things at once.
I'd never leave.
Well met, sir. How might I be? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
This looks as good as it.
Well met.
Interested in my wares?
Washes all my troubles clean away.
I best get to work.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment of bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
Sprinkle of relief. Pleasant space.
I'm in no hurry.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Time to be heading home.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Especially rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow us... else to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Many ages have passed since I lost my... Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell. What a fell curse 'tis to be undying.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Over here, if you please.
A customer then. That changes things.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Let me think on this.
Since times of Eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what... She reap. And I shall harness it to you. Then I bid ye farewell. I have lived a long time. Too long. Since times of Eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Is that most impregnable? We most long to assail. Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell, and...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that it is possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
This arisen lies against fate. Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser Drake. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godswain. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well met, sir.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Take joys by the handful and regrets
Days like this.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
well met, sir. Pretty kind. What was it I had to do?
It is busy out today.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara is up to the task.
Right you are.
A customer then. That's changed.
Looking for aught in particular?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Suppose I'm tired.
You'll have to ask someone else, I'm afraid.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due. Over here, if you please.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
Very well. I shall return.
Dead on my feet. One can never be too careful.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Someone to talk to. Peruse at your leisure,
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
While beyond the rift, I recall hearing a rumor that such forgeries may be used to win people's favor. Truly?
What should I get up to today? Let's take it easy today.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
This ox cart's you've got to pay afore we depart.
It's just another day. Same as the one
I'll drive this cart till I retire, fortune willing.
What am I?
You have no
It's a hobgoblin! Let my magic grant you an attention. Poison is enough. You have my protection.
This will not go unpunished.
I'll ne'er tire of this.
Arisen. I should have expected you.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Here, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
What are we to...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought to not lose sight of our guide.
I'll gladly stay a while. What should I get up to today?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
This is it! This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
My husband has returned to work with renewed vigor. 'Tis good to have him back to his old self. He'll have all the support we can give. We're family, after all.
I wonder if we would have been wealthy had the experiment succeeded. Suppose it could have gone either way, really. Mayhap I should just be grateful nothing untoward came of it.
a look. But the seems strange of late.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Go on, have a look.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
Learn my fight!
This is an out.
Oi, oi, oi. I don't believe it. You took down every last one of them. Right. Well, suppose you're free to use this place as you like now. We'll give you no more trouble. So how's about a truce, eh?
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward Scarpid. As for you, here, take this. 'Tis the man's purse. Consider it reimbursement for the trouble he caused.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
I must admit, you're quite formidable. You managed to topple the lot before I could even move to stop them. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. I'm a sellsword, by the by. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield. I'd not say no to the chance to prove my mettle against yours.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really? I know not what to say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This make me glad to be alive.
Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures. Isn't that something? Fancy a look at my wares?
My knees are acting up.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
'Tis on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
You look at my wares. What should I get up to today?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Got to be silent.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Let's get to work.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Make it look forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Idleness is a luxury.
Have a look.
Pleasant surroundings.
Let's get to work.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Arisen? Oh, yes. I've heard the term.
Go on, have a look.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Should be glad to talk a moment. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon be forgotten.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
find some duty to attend to. You mustn't cause a scene. Oh, what a pleasant breeze.
Find a way to lift the soldiers' morale.
Slim pickings of late.
About ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Thank you, Sir Arisen.
Still no luck.
May the season about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Okay.
And not a moment's rest.
That's enough toil for one day, thanks. Business have always meat.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I could do with a few more hours sleep. Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Go.
Have a look.
I can't wait to see what the day
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us has been drenched.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I espy a hobgoblin! Fire's fury shan't be evaded this fall. Master. I'll save you! Go where your help is needed!
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only it is plagued by monsters. And I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We ought to see this to its destination.
Anyway.
Well met.
Wearing armor all I could die happy.
I suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I'll take any chance.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Try as I might, I always get a bit
Well met, sir. nice. If it weren't so costly.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons. Stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough. We must not let down our guard. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in taking a few. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? One of us has been poisoned!
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure. I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Thank you, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. 'Twas a glorious success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
"'Tis a hobgoblin!"
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Very well. I shall return. Is not this chance to strike it?
Here, strike his lightning on the side.
"'Tis a foe's worthy. Won't say our best.
I understand. One of our number is unconscious. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
my magics. Wait right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
You'll like to grow overburdened if magma sails. There!
Ballista is a ranged weapon. It is not how we use this, but when. I imagine it would be most effective.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
Our soldiers need better training.
Let us not get ahead of us. But the battle continues.
Outstanding. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent. Tis a ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
You never know. We might find a use for them. shall remain by your side.
Well done, Master.
You have my protection.
We are to retreat, then? Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We must remain vigilant.
I believe this is intended as...
Aye, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look, then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Outstanding. With this, Sir Akakios' safety is assured.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Red Wolves! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. All creatures who know death cling to life. Eliminate the dragon. Who can do better than that?
I'd hasten home, whether it's not what you
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This will not go unpunished.
Whoa!
That's worth celebrating.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Victory!
So tired. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
This worrying's giving me an aching back.
Living's hard. I'd not linger here.
Sooner be home.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to...
have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Armor you got? Look better on me, man.
One can see far to the distance from here. Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let them again.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keep...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've capped... On your feet! You're under attack! Careful now. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I cannot fathom your intent.
That looks promising. Stout undead, Arisen. Fire will prove effective against this foe. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this as well. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there. Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
If 'tisn't the Arisen. Come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Make haste for the cave exit.
Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my...
Hurry! We're nearly there now. Looking good. We're doing well so far. Oh, the heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside. Quick!
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Make haste. The heat's all but gone.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy autumn. Bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, me thinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
Welcome, and well met.
Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
True enough.
Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Oh, could use a rest.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Well met, sir.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Getting too attached to a place is unhealthy.
Want to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Back again, eh?
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's nothing I can't handle. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
A customer, then. That changes things. Destined business. Am I back?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Monsters have set up on someone in the vicinity. I shall lead you to them that we might offer our aid.
Goblins, Master! Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic's grant you an elemental boon.
How'd you like that?
Over here, if you please. We're here, Master.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Wait to see what the day holds.
Need anything?
Someone will
Steal yourselves!
I don't like this.
It seems we have a race in our front. I cannot use the range for our advantage. By your leave. At last, a moment to breathe.
Suppose that's enough for once, eh?
Now this is a conundrum.
A chance to stop.
I'm in fine. Quite the predicament.
We shall await you here, Master.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the Regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
Don't look to me to solve it.
My feet. Always no whispering of me now. I dread to think.
I'm honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
My bed.
Could I had a helping hand?
Look, I find that it's
It is quiet about. Suppose I best earn my keep. I've trained for this.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? I thank you.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Unkill it, he did.
Seems my humming would be...
Thank you kindly. Would you accept this humble reward? Together, we will rebuild. I thank you. 'Tis here we will begin everything anew. Thank you kindly. Together, we will... Thank you kindly.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use...
Well met, sir. Can't work as late as I used to anymore. It is quiet. All's changed.
Off to market I go.
Time to be heading home.
'Tis here we will begin everything anew. 'Tis a joy to see you again. How wonderful. Together, we... There's more where that came from.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
What air trials... I had every faith. Together, we will rebuild. Thank you kindly.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I got lightning bangs. Nice armor you got. Oh, looks better on me.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Don't know a town. That's quite enough rumor hunting for one day.
Fancy a look at my... Well met, sir. How... might I be of service? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I'd sooner be home.
Feel deary with no one about.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Where to now?
What shall I do?
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'll sleep like a log tonight. My head will roll if horse goes awry.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my
Sleep
seat.
just about anywhere.
Always another errand.
Surely I'm overdue.
Some feed.
Someone comes to relieve me.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Been a hard day.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Herald can result from a numerous no easy thing.
Life's been pretty kind. 'Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this. Let me think on this.
Must hold it up to Tyson's coming to let down my guard.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. A chance to put my feet up is as well.
Some of us take mine I train every day.
When does my
It's
wife
hard to imagine a world full of monsters.
Now here's a welcome.
I'm in no hurry.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
There's adventure.
What's to do? When does my watch get the time? That's been forgotten.
stop and have a look. There's wares of every ilk.
How'd I end up here?
How shall I get more customers to
when there's
shop?
nothing doing?
Right, maybe I will find myself a better...
Whatever am I to do? It's a shameful display.
Encountering this foe here is a most unwelcome surprise.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Might I ask where you are headed?
We must rest.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Let my magic do your best.
certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I would...
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Flawless execution.
Once more! Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. As a matter of fact, I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
We can ill afford to grow. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Very well. I shall return. That was well fought. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Wolves draw near!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Let my magic guide you into mental.
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
What's this about?
is you need. I shall gladly oblige.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
'Twas hardly a loss, if one can... It is the value of what we have gained.
I would have preferred not to have the fight, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. I'll tell you more. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
If we've a destination in mind, an ox guard will get us there with little effort. Here! Strike with... Lightning on your side.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant... clearer picture of our environs. Then I shall remain by your side.
By your leave. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast, Lich, and our quarrel shall fall. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Many thanks. Would you accept this by way of thanks?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?